So, yeah, I don't know. Ultimately, we'll see what the dungeon ends up giving us. Interesting, the female version is better level curve and stats. Kind of fascinating. So that means this is theoretically even harder. Although that is probably the best thing I could get at the start. So I certainly don't mind that. Should help us quite a bit. Also, hey Pokemario. Haven't missed anything yet. This is the first attempt, and I've managed to find X-ray specs on the first floor. So, not looking too bad so far. No stick cab. Well, with X-ray specs, I think I just have to sell those, because I'm not taking that off. Alright, let's hopefully find some food. More food I can get, the better. Okay, that's already a big apple, that's good. Grimy food works. Geopebbles are nice. Oranberry, sure. $198 extra HP at the end. That would certainly be crazy. Although there's a life seed, so maybe. Wow. Pretty big room, and I don't even have to explore, so don't need to waste the extra steps. Wordle today is a really hard word. I haven't played Wordle in a bit. Maybe I should at some point, because I know my dad is still very much into it and plays every day. But yeah, I imagine the list of what they have left to use has got to be quite low. Why not explore thought egg grinding? Before 5F, I tend to just not really try to grind for eggs. Sometimes I can do it, but most of the time I'm not going to be finding eggs. I'm just going to find other random Pokemon. Now, I think there was a Pokemon that spawned in asleep when I was, like, just leaving 3F. So I considered it there. But yeah, the other thing is if I don't find executes, I at least want the Pokemon I'm fighting to be reasonable EXP regardless. And 5F avoids Caterpie. But also, hey, Miss Wing. Oh, bad allergies. Maybe got sick since yesterday or 2 days ago. Hopefully you'll feel better soon then. So yeah, it's kind of rough. It is around that time of year for allergies. Alright, well, there are some eggs. More egg. And hey, Hogmelon, appreciate the luck. Oh, sorry, what? The brownie and bullshit? What is that? But yeah, we found 1F X-ray specs, so I'm putting them to good use. Oh, dude, with a heat wave, 87 to 95 degrees for the next few days. Oh boy. Oh, brownie motion is moving completely at random. Interesting. I mean, that would describe what's happening here. You do have to be a little careful. Oh, what the heck? Just to be safe, let's work berry. It's fine. Oh, what? Okay, well that I did not expect. I guess it happened to wrap all the way around. I guess that's probably not good, but whatever. Hey Jet Ranger, appreciate the luck. Trying to figure out what to name your gargoyle dragons. Thought statues, but most of those are straight up names, and I think go over the 16 character limit. Wait, what? I'm trying to think of... Because I'm presuming it's in a game, but I don't know. I need to find a good spot to, like, wait around. Honestly, maybe the bottom left corner is the best spot. Chill for a bit. But yeah, I guess not. Sounds like it's quite the popular game. Average, like, anime title nowadays. Alright, there's level 5. Oh, Flight Rising. Okay. Cindy's played that game, so that is one I actually do know. Ooh, more egg. Alright, making it to level 6 is going to be kind of annoying, but it probably is doable. X-ray specs help a lot. Defense... Dang, that is more damage than I was hoping. Egg. Wow, that is horrible timing. Yeah, being immune to poison definitely helps a lot. Alright. Should probably try to get out of here. I was kind of hoping to fight one more thing, but oh well. Alright. Continue on. Was it they found out part of NidoranM's name is from the first 2 Japanese katakana characters of needle, which shocks them as many Pokemon names originate from English words. That is a bit of a surprising one. What am I gonna do about this? I might actually die here if I get unlucky. Holy, okay, that's not enough damage. And there goes that. Alright, well, hopefully I can find a Wonder Tile at some point, because that damage drop-off is actually pretty bad. Alright, one shot, Pierce Band, Lunasaur Facade is a maybe. It's 1500 though. Wow, that's not even enough. I mean, I guess I could sell the Scanner Orb and get it. Assad. Nah, I think I just keep Struggle. I will get this Luminous Orb at least, but... yeah. Maybe I'll find more shops. Okay. I should probably be a bit careful with how many of these pebbles I use up. But yeah, if I wanted to go back, I could have afforded it, but I don't know. I felt like it was probably not worth it enough. Do I want to fight this? Does it matter? Part of me does want to fight this, but I don't know if I can. I guess what I could do is decoy. Well, that's unlucky. Wow. Alright, well, this did not go well. Although, okay, I only have to take out a couple of them. So what if I... The problem is, if I decoyed this, I feel like it's gonna die. Maybe it won't immediately die. Cool. Alright. TMs better be worth it. Flamethrower cannot use. Torment is bad. Okay, well. It's fine, I guess. Of course I can roll burn of everything. Okay, this could be bad, actually. Light screen, man. All these TMs and none of them good. I don't know if I kill here. Nope, that's not enough. Well, alright, before I go in that... Okay, there's just money over there. There is one TM. Well, let's see if I can get anything to grab it. Safeguard, nope. Alright, thank you for the information, Meryl. Appreciate it. And I lost an apple, perfect. It's unfortunate. But that's fine, I guess. I do still have food, so I'm not too worried about it. I got a big apple back anyways, so that's okay. Return. Actually pretty close to another level. Also would help. level, maybe I can fight. Okay. Well, at least on level 6. Okay, that is not ideal. No, why did you go this way? No, ho ho. Am I full trapped? There we go. That should deal with it. At least I got my Oranberry back. Facade... might as well, since it's free this time. It'd be nice if I could actually land the move, though. How much damage did I do? I need to do 5 damage. There we go. Shoot, okay, I don't know if I want to fight another Baltoy. If it goes for confusion, I just fall over. Okay, there's no way I can fight this. As much as I'd love to, there's just no chance. Yeah, I would just die. Okay, there's a shop. I shouldn't immediately die. Well, this doesn't look like a very good shot for me. Slumber Orb, sure. Totter Orb, again, sure. 2-edge. Honestly, unless we get, like, confused, realistically. I mean, it's fine. It's not like it's gonna be worth much anyways. Rebound Orb, sure, we'll take the extra money and then just run. Okay, we need to... Are we gonna lose this? You're joking. Oh my god, that's the exact thing I was worried about. Wow. Alright, well, that's a... slumber, I guess. Yeah, I wanted to use the Chesto Berry, but the problem was that if I used the Chesto Berry and it didn't go for sleep, I would have just put it right next to me and given it a turn, I think, and I didn't want to do that. Alright, well, either way, I think I do have to Oranberry before moving on to the next floor, so we'll just do that. There's another shop. Maybe this one will have some good stuff in it. Quick seed. Don't hate that. Drought. Oh, here we go. Okay, finally something that's actually good. We'll just immediately teach that. Stamina band's not horrible, but I've got plenty of food, so probably alright. Another quick seed, and another stun seed. Okay, we are going to be put to the test immediately. That's not ideal. 6 damage for that. This... Am I surprised? No, not really. Disappointed, yes. Surprised, no. The rest I'll probably keep. Could maybe check if we've got any more Skarmory around here. That's a Natsu, nope. No Max Elixirs either is kinda a big problem, but let's see what we can do about it. I'd rather fight something that doesn't do a ton of damage. I'm gonna have this first up as the first slot, so I don't make some grave mistake there. This I'm willing to use double facade on. We're not even on 20F yet, and we're getting the escape orbs. Oh, I could have taken a lot of damage there. Got kinda lucky. Well, I mean, it's nice to see a Max Elixir. It is nice to see a Max Elixir. I still don't even know what item it is. It's money. Yeah, that's not something I care too much about right now, so... Continue on. Ooh, nice. Okay. Got Thrust and Attract. The moveset's coming along. I don't know whether I'm gonna grind or not, so I'm gonna hold off on eating the Big Apple. This I'm gonna have to deal with. Alright, level 7. And we lost Grammy food. That's honestly fine. I'd rather the Grammy food tank it than anything else here. I wonder. I need to make sure I make use of Attract here when possible, because it can help out sometimes. Blast Seed, wouldn't mind having that. Don't really need the grimy food sticky at this point. Rocks are good. I do want to have that, so... I don't know. Let's use the chest of berry, I guess. That's not at all what I wanted to do, but hey, I revealed the trap, so maybe that wasn't all that bad. I need to find more max elixirs or a cleanse orb if I want to grind. So we'll keep moving. If I have to heavily rely on Frost and I don't have max elixirs, that is a very, very bad situation to end up in. It also does suck that there's no Keck Shop on 23F. Lost the 50-50. Well, that means that there's a Poliwag here. And we'll get rid of the sticky apple. Best case, it's just becoming grimy food, so... I found the Poliwag. Part of me wants to fight this, but I just don't think it's worth it. We can sell this. It actually does sell for a reasonable amount. Yeah. We'll just do this, it's alright. Hopefully you got some decent stuff in here. Life Seed I'm just gonna eat off the bat. Might as well. Could actually learn Ice Beam if I really wanted to, but probably not. Alright, well, nothing that I really want from there, unfortunately. So, I'll probably just... move on. Oh, shit. Well, that means I have to stay on this floor. That could get a little weird. At least it's a Farfetch that picked it up and on a Poliwag. Actually, I think that's it. Oh god, yeah, I'm worried that... it might get picked up by a Poliwag and then it no, okay. Iron Thorns, that's fine. Okay, there we go. Are you not dead? I feel like you should be dead already. There we go. Alright, so now I do have a defense. The main problem now is that, like, I'm actually getting very close to dying, so I need to get out of here. I don't know if I'll make it. Will I actually make this? I don't know. It's actually really close. I mean, I think I should go this way just because I think it's a little shorter. Alright, fortunately I did make it, but yeah, that was scarier than I would have liked. Oh, come on, man. I'm getting a little lucky with the sticky traps not hitting things that I need, but... man, that is scary. Hopefully this is just a cleanse orb, so I don't have to worry about it as much, but nope. Alright, what is this? An Oddish, that's fine. Can I just regular attack this? Not really. That is gonna make things tough, isn't it? Oh, shoot. As of late, at least. Allows us to get focus energy, which I'm not particularly caring about. Alright, I need to find a cleanse orb. Or just max elixirs in general. Kinda worried about that. Also, dang, I missed a couple of stream streaks. Midnight Raven, GG's on the 15 stream streak. Kyodrago, GG's on the 75 stream streak. And Starlight, GG's on the 10 stream streak. Very nice. Warp Seed's good. Type is... Type is interesting. Man, this is so late for it, though. Got a lot of food. It's fascinating. But, yeah, I mean, since I do have Frost, I don't think it's as worth it anymore. Okay, let's make sure to take this out. And then, honestly, I'll just let this thing kill itself. It's not really worth it for me to fight that. Long toss, I'm doing fine on money. Size bust. Link box is interesting. Could do something like Frost Peck. And then like attract Facade. But once again, in order to actually utilize that, I do need max elixirs. Oh great, both of these are kind of a problem. Let's put that on. Naturally, it kills itself, that's fine. Okay, another shop. Ooh, and it's a ginseng, so less ooh. Power band. Might not be the worst at this point. Oh, that's bad. Okay, I'm glad it missed. That would have been real annoying to deal with. Could use up my last rock. Well, that's nice. Thunderbolt. It's a move I can learn. I don't know if it'll necessarily help me that much, but it is something, so we'll give it that. Man, I can't land a move for shit. What in the world? Interesting. 2 spots that could be monster houses. Oh, I mean, that one looks more like the monster house now. I don't know. It's fascinating. No. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, Constrict is fine. And Quick Attack, of course. Of course. Okay, that's good paralysis. That takes you out. And takes... does not take you out. Okay, there we go. Level 9. Okay, this is not a monster house. Take that Oranberry. Identify orb doesn't really matter, but meh. We'll see how that ends up going. Please be a max elixir. Okay, there we go. At least I have that. Yeah, I guess that should be fine to use it now. Alright, so we're gonna do Attract first and Frost first. Cool. Hopefully that should help us a good bit. Especially since Thunderbolt is probably going to be pretty much useless here. Nice to get some proper value out of it. Racket Band, no thank you. Max Elixir? Nice, okay. Now I at least have a spare one that's not sticky. So it makes this play even better. I wonder if this will even work. Is there an Electrike around? No, there's not. Although, it's not much damage. There we go. Oof. What the heck do I do here? Hmm. Kind of want to go for attract. Maybe I just pretend that, like, attract is not linked for the most part. I mean, this can probably finish this. That should be fine. Not ideal, but it's alright. Oh my god, okay. Yeah, this run is definitely taking up a lot more of my concentration just because the start's actually been pretty good. I feel like I've been missing a lot of what's been going on in chat already. Dude, okay, now we're just playing it safe now because I can't hit anything for some reason. Should I Oranberry? I'd rather not, but I mean, it should be fine, right? Because I do have X-ray specs on at the moment, so I'm not in immediate danger. Okay, that, however, might not be great. If I find a Doom Seed, will I get double kick? I think at this point, probably not. Just because I have Thrust Peck ready to go. I will teach it over Thunderbolt. I have no issue with that. But yeah, I don't know if I really have the room for a second one. I would have to get rid of Peck and then link my double kicks together. I don't know if that's good enough. Lens Orb. Alright. Well, that's a little unfortunate. To be honest, it's not even really worth it for me to fight the Electrike. Oh my god. No, okay, I have to go this way now. The pros and cons of X-ray specs. I can actually maneuver in such a way to avoid fights, but it also allows a lot of things to start spawning. I'm out of room? Second Oranberry wouldn't hurt. I'm assuming the Beedrill's just gonna kill itself, but in the off chance it doesn't, I can do this. There we go. Exact amount of damage. Not bad. Exact damage once again, so that's fine. This Totter Seed is probably gonna be used up pretty quick. Also, I'm glad I kept that Cleanse Orb. Trying to wait as long as possible before cleansing in case anything else comes up. I already have 7 more HP than NidoranF. That's actually pretty funny. It does make sense, because the NidoranF run was a lot more of just like a rush attempt, whereas this one is me actually grinding. Alright, well, either way, let's max Elixir here. Alright, what is this thing? Cast form. I mean, surely Peck does more than 2 damage, right? Okay, it did exactly 2 damage, but you know what? That's all that I needed, fortunately. And also, hey Big D, appreciate the luck. Welcome back from the AFK-ness. Yes, Cast Form has 62 HP. So I did just enough damage. Well, at least I know where the stairs are. Ooh. It's the only way to get there. It's kind of crazy. A Joy Seed. I'm gonna have to think about how I want to deal with that. Hmm. This is interesting. Maybe because I have X-ray specs, the Oranberry won't matter as much. I do like having a spare just in case, but it's not the most necessary of things. It's tough to really get rid of any of these items right now. Haven't been here in months. Is the Google stock still being updated? Oh, shoot. But yep, it is. Yeah, both my own as well as the PF stats one is being updated by Ondi still. Whoa. Okay, another max elixir. Oh, there's a cleanse orb in here. Okay, that is interesting. I have to think of how I want to do this. Stat drop's not ideal, but I don't think it matters too much. Okay, so yeah, I've got decoy orbs, that's fine. Don't really have any space left, so we'll just grab these and continue on. I really wish I wouldn't miss as often as I do. I don't think I even needed to Geopebble there, but just to be safe. Oh, another Joy Seed. I'm really gonna have to think of when I do this. Oh wow, this is getting pretty tough. I guess it's just gonna be the decoy orb since I have multiple of them. They're decoy orbs. There's a lot of decoy orbs here. Alright, so we're at double kick. I am willing to get rid of Thunderbolts for it. To be honest, it might end up being a situation where I do like a track double kick, because I think double kick on its own is probably not amazing. Let's see. What was the EXP curve? 3,000 times 2, 5,000 times 4. I mean, I could get through a couple 3Ks. I could try to push it to 5K. I think that's alright. It'll take some time, but I think it's worth it. Yeah, if it's starting next level, I think it's okay. Nice, and we get another max 6 or 2. Yeah, should I just do that? I mean, it probably doesn't kill, though. I'd have to use double kick multiple times. So it's actually better with attract unlinked, just because of that. I guess it's gonna have to be that. I have the quick seeds to get out of certain situations. I guess the pebbles are going to be used up pretty soon, but... it's alright. Okay. Scanner. I mean, I might as well just use it up. No real reason not to. This should be fine. I wonder how double kick will do now that I'm not stat dropped. That's not bad, actually. That's unfortunate, though. Okay, no, let's not lose to this, please. I really didn't want to use the rock there. Would have been nice to still have the pebble, I guess, but... it is what it is. It is what it is. Life Seed. We'll gladly take that. And we lost double kick. Okay. If I had lost my link moves, that would have definitely felt a lot worse. Okay, let's max elixir here, and then continue on. Citrus Berry. And a Cleanse Orb, so... I have a second one just in case now. Alright, just in case it's the one with the Citrus Berry, we are gonna attract first. And it is. Plain Ribbon, great. Just in case we randomly get screwed over by Effect Spore. I guess for absolute safety, I should just be constantly switching the held item. Alright, I'm gonna do a bit of a weird decision. Hopefully we find another orange berry. And, okay, well, perfect timing. The Quilava has awoken. Switch your orb. Meh. Let's see what I can do. I guess I should just fight something so I can... I could do the same thing again, actually, and eat the orange berry, but... Nah. Quick seed. Alright, this I will be careful on. Cool. Alright, being level 15 is pretty nice. Hopefully I can keep finding max elixirs and get some more levels. Feels nice to actually fight back in this dungeon. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Now what to swap may honestly be the Pounce Orb. Well, quick seeds are probably the best, like, single-use item I can get. Just because having boosted speed is very strong in this game. But yeah, it's tough because like variety is also nice because not every single problem can be solved with a quick seed, but a lot of them can be. So it's very versatile, whereas a lot of other things have a very specific purpose. At this point now, I think I actually do have to get rid of a quick seed though, because like I'm stocking up heavily on max elixirs, which, since I have like Attract and Thrust, it is my most valuable item. Ow. Alright, well, we're not gonna risk that. I'll just do double quick, we should be fine. Should I just use it up? I could just grind here. You know what? A grind actually might not be too bad. Well, it's nice that I can't get poisoned. Alright, well, got some good EXP off that, so I'd say that was worthwhile. I wouldn't hate having another warp seed, to be honest. We'll see if I end up using anything else here. Okay. This I may not be able to one-shot. Well, with a crit, I don't know. Well, alright, there's that warp seed anyways. So I guess that works. I don't have to go back for that now. I may have to try to grind on the fighting floors. Okay, yeah, so it doesn't kill without a crit. You're also probably an issue. I'm gonna have to use up a lot more of my moves to fight some of these enemies. double kick. It should be okay. And I'm on fire. The other thing I will have to be a little worried about is food. Doom Seed. Sticky. I'm up to 6 max elixirs now. Hit one of my max elixirs. I mean, I guess that's fine. That's less fine. Man, that room sucked. Wow, that's fascinating. I mean, I would like to grind this floor out a little bit, but I think I actually have to push for 51F. So, yeah, I think this is fine. Keep moving. We'll have to see what's actually on this floor. Identify should be good. I wonder if double kick's enough. No, okay, so one set of double kick is not enough. Okay, well, we do want that citrus berry. So, what was it? Afiro picked it up? Okay, well, it is you. Well, that's lucky. More electrodes I can find, the better. Just in case this doesn't kill somehow. This is certainly quite a nice spot to get a grind going. Alright, well, that's fine. Let's do this, and then Max Elixir. Take a stun seed. I guess I'll move. Well, should I fight that? It's pretty good EXP. You're not. I mean, fine. I just have to use more resources for that. Okay, there's another electrode. Lots of Shuckle. That's the one bad move Shuckle can do. Fortunately, there's no enemies around, so even with that happening, it's not like it's actually a danger. More so just annoying, because it slows me down. Alright, keep these electrodes coming though. I want all the XP. Poison Sting. Compared to Double Kick, nah. There's something to think about though. Alright, so now we're at the 10k. Which, to be honest, I still might consider it. Maybe with more electrodes. Oh, let's do that. Alright. Really? Frustration had to be the thing that got sealed? Shit, that's actually bad. I don't suppose there's a heal seed on this floor. Nope. Oh my... I still have to do it, though. I'll have to use rocks to supplement the issues. This is gonna take a while. I'm really trying more than I thought I would to get to level 18, which I guess is fine. I'm definitely seeing a lot of Doom Seeds here. Okay, I do need to find some food, because I'd rather not starve to death after reaching max belly. So many shuckle. Diaribbon, it's also pretty good. With X-ray specs, it's a very solid combo. And then there's the food here. I do want to keep a big apple. The problem is I will have to get rid of a max elixir at this point, because the other stuff is very useful. Still, I think it is kind of worth it, so... Alright, we can eat this, grab this, and then it should be alright. Ideally, I make it to level 18. Let's double cook. Well, maybe I should have actually waited until I had taken out the enemies in my way first. That's a Diaribbon. should be doing fine on moves now, but we'll see. Can do it once I'm done with the floor. More rocks, we'll take that. More rocks. Surely it's taken enough damage, yep. So, well, when it comes to Tight Belt, it's not really an item that you necessarily want to be holding on to. Like, at that point, I didn't have a maxed out belly yet, and I was already pretty far in. Because, like, yes, it does help with the starvation risk, but it takes out a slot that could be used for something that actually, like, benefits you. Especially when I have both X-ray specs and pass scarf at that point, like, at what point am I ever using the tight belt, other than, like, at the end of the run, assuming that I never find any food? That's, like, it does happen, but that's a very specific scenario to be trying to play around. And if I'm in a situation where I'm about to starve anyways, and I have to resort to tight belt instead of X-ray specs or pass scarf, then I'm probably screwed anyways. Like, that's a pretty dire situation. So that was my thinking when it came to, like, seeing that tight belt, because I was like, I mean, it's nice to see, but it is definitely too late at that point. I mean, alright, I'm not in danger here, I don't think. Shoot. I actually need that. Give. I'm glad I was next to it so I could stop it from immediately eating. I'm pretty close, actually. Maybe I'll wait on this floor. And, well, actually, I need to max elixir anyways, so... oh, wow. Okay, well, yeah, that is just gonna kick me off this floor, but that's fine. We'll max elixir, grab this, and then continue on. Oh, I'm glad that trap didn't activate. That would have been annoying. Do I want to keep this heal seed? Technically, yes, but it's tough for me to get rid of any of these items, so... Will I? Let's do this. $179. Alright, it was level 18, so we can just jump up straight to level 19. Small boost. We'll still take it. We'll be there. Okay, now what is going on here? What? Okay, this was kinda terrible. What the hell is this? That's kind of annoying. What? Okay, how? There we go. I'd rather not fight that, but I'm stuck now, so... let's just be over here. I feel like I'm going through my moves kind of fast, but I do still have 4 more max elixirs, so it's actually not as bad as I thought. Well, that's definitely a monster house. I mean, I guess we can just see what the TM is. Oh, or not. We're not gonna get that information, unfortunately. Oh. We'll just skip that floor. You know what's funny is, like, I had just read the message as I was entering that floor, and I almost said, like, well, don't jinx it, but then before I even got a chance, I had already seen the item distribution. I was like, oh shoot, maybe it did get jinxed. That was funny timing, though. I feel like level 20 should happen here. Ooh, do I just skip this floor? Yeah, might as well. Alright, this should be fine. But yeah, at this point, I think only another Thrust TM would really change anything about my moveset. Because what I have right now is actually quite fine. Man, I was worried that I might do that. Kind of annoyed that it actually happened. Although I wouldn't have made the gamble at all if I thought it would kill, so... That's why I still figured it was okay. Hmm. Sticky Life Seed? I might take that, to be honest. Yeah, you know what? Out of everything in here, that is technically the best. I don't know when I want to use this Cleanse Orb, though. Like, ideally, I just find an extra Cleanse Orb and use that, but... Okay, this might be a problem. I don't want to get Quick Attack spammed, because that is, like, one of the weird ways I could lose this. So, I think I'll just Mobile Orb. Okay, well, there goes one of my Quick Seeds as well. I guess that does give me more of a case to actually Cleanse Orb, but I'll wait a little longer.
Good morning.
Good morning.
I finally gained monsters. I have risen out of bed. Now I'm gonna have my bowl of cereal.
Okay.
This game makes this Pokemon way more pink than it normally is.
Blast Seed, okay. I will take this, though, so we'll just eat this, because might as well. Hunger Seeds and maybe Decoy Orb I should probably keep. Yeah, alright, we are getting close to the end. Bring me food as well. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do then. Use up the Life Seed, do this, eat this. And there we go. Well, not quite at Nidorino yet. Nidorino actually is in the queue, but we're doing NidoranM first. It is kind of funny that a bunch of the Nido line got requested at the same time.
Bunnies.
Okay, losing double kick is fine. I don't love that, but it's not that big of a deal. Since Attract and Rust are like real big ones at the moment. And we lost Peck. That's okay. Actually, yeah, they probably were just redeemed back-to-back by GMK. We can do this, that's fine. Getting level 20 should help a lot. Although it looks like Xeno's the one that actually did Nidorino. I don't even remember what the Nidoran deaths were. Like, embarrassing as in I made mistakes, or embarrassing as in just, like, incredibly unlucky? Oh, actually, I guess I did make the Whirlwind Trap into a short. Forgot about that. Oh, the Max Elixir's nice. I mean, Horn Attack is kind of interesting, but I think we keep Double Kick still. There is something kind of funny about the jinxes happening today. Another disappointing Keck Shop. It is cool that I'm seeing a lot of them, but it's not really anything in them, for the most part. Not since maybe the Frust, which was a while ago now. This is early enough, I can Choice Seed. Rest isn't an impossible consideration. Wonder if I'll end up using the diet ribbons at this rate, because they're a good backup in case other things go wrong. But assuming maybe we'll just fight my way through the rest of the dungeon. May not end up mattering. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Whoa, 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 whoa. The fuck, man? Where's that Oranberry? Okay, that's... You know what? That's why we have it as a backup, I guess. Just... Eesh. Alright, well, that is probably the, You actually, you've got to be kidding me, man. There we go.
Is that my Switch?
Probably. Why?
Oh.
Right, because mine is in our room right now, because we were playing the game.
I learned the golden tree.
Okay.
It's just trying to think what my Switch was. Thank you.
Holy, okay, well, I guess I'm glad that I didn't die there, but also the amount of things that had to go wrong in a very specific window of time, kind of ridiculous. Okay, where are the stairs? This is getting... I don't want to be on this floor anymore. There's not a room here, is there? Oh, there is, okay. Okay, well, now ADF time. That was not a great start to it. No, I guess it doesn't even count as part of ADF, but hopefully you know what I mean. Fortunately, that's asleep. Okay, sure. That's fine. That's fine. All right. I was a little worried that this might be a monster house. I'm glad it ended up not being one. Oh my god. I mean, what if I die to that? Oh, that would fuck so much. Weirdly enough, I think my best play is to actually go here, do this, and then proceed, and just hope that I don't work. Somewhere too bad. Actually, I should do this. That deals with the Shuppet a little easier. Yeah, I must admit, I was talking about, like, being unsure as to whether the diet ribbons would come up, and they have actually been a huge help. Really glad that that didn't activate. I certainly have room for food right now, so I might as well keep it. That quick seed would have been nice, but it's not really something I can worry about anymore. That is... Wow, that is really not what I wanted to do. Okay, that I have to change tactics now. Yeah, no, I have to do this. Good job. Alright, well, I wanted to go in my inventory and throw a rock. Never mind. Ran the risk of it breaking out of a track, then was not a risk I could afford. Double camera up, it's okay. Sure. I'm a little bit worried about the amount of attracts I am using. Oh, I could actually run out. It seems not even just like a possibility, but like somewhat likely now. The only positive is that I'm gonna hit level 22 very easily. So... I should probably not even be using Attract on enemies that can't one-shot me, but... Still, it's probably worth it anyways. You know what? Oh my god. Okay, now what? Okay. I am a little worried about the amount of close calls I'm getting here. Okay, what is the absolute worst case? Can it kill me? I don't think so. It's 90. Should be fine. Oh, that's a really nice time for a shop, actually. Pass scarf. Stun seed. Okay, rest of the stuff's not great. Maybe I'll still just keep that slumber orb just in case. It's gonna be better than the link box. Okay, let's make sure that we at least buy this stuff. Because if an explosion happens, I don't want to have any problems. We can never hit that last double kick. It's just another fortress, that's fine. Alright, that was a very lucky 86F, and this looks like a very unlucky 87F. Man. You know what? I'll keep it in there for sticky blocker. You're gonna be a pain in the butt, aren't you? Sleep Scarf. You know what? There is a world in which I could use that, so I will keep it now. Okay, there's just a Soul Rock. If I saw that it was a Venomoth, I would have probably cried. So wait, what? So I got pinged in the chat. I was confused as to what happened. To be honest, I still don't really know what happened.
I think they copied the emote.
I guess. Like
because,
the text.
Yeah, when you cover over an emote.
Yeah.
And because Fire is a VIP.
Well, yeah, no, that part I was fine. It was just funny because I didn't know what I got pinged about for a moment. Oh man, are they gonna appear at the exact same time? Shit, they are. Okay, we can do this into this. Okay. So the only problem is I don't know what that is. Oh, it's just a cast form. Invisify, okay, that's a good find. Caesar, I should try to take you out quickly. Before you start agility spamming. Half HP. Okay. Ginseng. I mean, I don't really get to run Goggle Specs very much. I don't think I'll use it, but I can at least keep it for now. That is a Venomoth. Thank you. Well, that sucks. Now I have to wait. Oh shit, I actually let a Venomoth get in the room. Alright, well, I don't know what that is, and we are pretty far in, so I will do this. We'll do this, and then... we can fight this. It's fine. Okay, well, I mean, I have stun seeds. I should probably not have even risked that, but whatever. You know what? It's too close. I'd rather not risk that. Alright, that should be a good spot for it. Okay, well, it didn't end up mattering, but it's fine. Alright. Oh, cool. We can goggle specs into the end then. Well, I'd say that went pretty well.
Good job.
Yeah, I mean, Nidoran male is... It's not amazing or anything. But we did find 1F X-ray specs, and an early frustration TM, somewhat early pass scarf as well. So it made just grinding pretty simple. We had the food to do it, and well, it took us a while to get max elixirs, which kind of forced me to like grind in the later parts of the dungeon. But I mean, even still, grind was pretty good. Not much more to say. Like, it was just not necessarily much on Nidoran itself, but like it being able to use those resources effectively is what allowed me to clear. So yeah, that was nice. But yeah, it's crazy that I got this clear despite having a headache this morning. I mean, my headache isn't too bad right now, but yeah, I mean, it's still kind of there. So I don't know how in the world my first clear, or my first attempt of the day ended up being a clear like despite that, but hey, we take it. Sometimes we get lucky, right? Like we've had a lot of pretty unfortunate runs as of late. Ones that have and haven't gotten items, so actually getting the items early for once is pretty cool. So we'll take that win. But yeah, with that, I think we are at 90 left. Pretty good. We're getting closer and closer to that 300 mark.
I think you have one slot left for the poll.
Seems like it, yeah. Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna quickly update this, and then... It is crazy that I now have NidoranF and then NidoranM back to back. I didn't mean to do that. So that's gonna look interesting in the upload schedule.
Speezing doesn't have Levitate for an ability, right?
Sorry?
Speezing have Levitate as an ability?
I don't remember.
Chat! Does Wheezing have Levitate as an ability in Gen 3?
So NidoranM 87.
Yeah. Okay, that's what I thought. I gotta heal my cheesecake because she got poisoned.
Oh, and also GMK, thank you for the 296 bits. Appreciate it.
Alright, chat, remember to use an antidote on your poisoned cheesecake.
Oh, that's unfortunate if you didn't get to see the end of the Pokemon you requested, but yeah, hopefully the clear at least makes it up a bit. Let's see, I think that's updated. So now it's just this. Okay. I guess let's get this poll ready. Nidorina. Well, I mean, I guess we have the Pokemon for the poll. That should be fine. There is something a little bit weird about me just doing, like, every Nido, like, everything in the Nido line back to back, but I guess it would be funny if they just all cleared back to back. Okay, what is everything in here? It's Skarmory, Nose Pass. Wait. Shoot, what was the other one?
We got Skarmory, Nose Pass, Larpo, Celio.
Celio, that's what it was. Okay. Yeah, so Skarmory, Nosepass, Lapras, Celio, Nidorina. Okay, then poll is up. Vote for which one you want to see. We'll have 5 minutes on it. And yeah, I guess we'll take a short break in the meantime.
This patch of grass is insane, man. In the same patch of grass, there's a level 10 Sentret, a level 15 Hoppit, and a level 50 Pidgeotto.
Well, okay, so it tied so Skarmory and Nidorina, huh?
I'm with team. Y'all. Except, I say guys. Guys. Didn't mean to cause guy. Alright, poll number 2 incoming.
Alright, so we'll put 2 minutes on this poll. It's just a runoff between the top 2 options, so vote for which one you want to see. I spelled Nidorina wrong, but whatever, you know what you know what it is. So yeah, it's fine. Nidorina.
Nidorina. The Chronicles.
The Chronicles of Nidorina.
Nidorina.
Yeah, it ended up tying. Skarmory was winning for a while, but Nidorina ended up coming back right at the end.
It's a knock-off Narnia.
Well, it'd technically be 4 because the last Pokemon I did last week was Nidoran female, so it would be 4 Nidos back to back. But Skarmory's so close.
Oh, there's a person up here.
Unlucky on Celio.
Hey, I also voted for Celio. I want you guys to know. I wanted a blob.
I think Celio's more than just a blob.
He's a blob. Do not feed him, he's a blob with whiskers.
Alright, who's gonna put it in the lead?
I mean, Nidorina is in the lead. Do you mean who's gonna put in the tie?
Nope, the lead. Well, it ended up being a tie anyways. Well, I don't know how I'd even manage that, because it was like going back and forth constantly. But,
Flip a coin? Y'all need to stop voting last minute, I'm sobbing.
I guess we'll do a 1 minute poll now, and then if it ties one more time, then I don't know. I guess I will just flip a coin. What? Wait, I don't remember turning on global hotkeys, but whatever.
Remember the last time whom flipped a coin? Yeah. Why the hell is Hoppet in the water? Hoppet, go on land, you're drunk.
Alright, here we go. 1 minute on this poll. There. Just let's see what happens.
Hoppet, stop being in the water.
What else the Heiji son? Appreciate the luck. You're right, chat does know what to do. Let's let one of them win. There we go. Nidorina beats Skamui. Alright, cool. We have our answer, fine. I guess we are doing 4 Nidos back to back.
Dutch. Lips scamly. Or speak.
Okay. Nidorino hasn't been attempted yet, but well, we've cleared the babies. Now, let's see if we can clear the teenagers here. Certainly proven the possibility. Honestly, it's pretty similar to the babies anyways. I don't know, we'll see what ends up happening here. Maybe it'll be easier, maybe it'll be worse. Who knows? Either way though, I guess we'll give it a shot. Let's see, what's the farthest I've gotten with Nidorino? Looks like 59F, so decently far. Well, we'll see what happens. I mean, that offense looks pretty good. Defense, not so much. But at least our HP isn't low as well. Let's not wake that up. Actually, well, okay, we're gonna kind of force wake it up, but still don't have to fight it necessarily. You know, if monster houses could spawn this early, I would have thought I'd have a fight on my hands there. Heck. Okay, why is this layout so weird? I'm assuming there's nothing here, yeah.
You're getting an ahum.
There's an issue with the tracker. What tracker? Doom Seed? Could maybe do... Well, actually, wait. That's... I'd have to wait until level 12? Maybe it's fine.
It says that this is attempt 25-29.
Oh yeah, well, I don't know if you saw, but I somehow, like, turned on my global hotkeys, so while I was typing out the stuff for the poll, I accidentally started up my timer a couple times. So, I guess you can consider those attempts just lost to time if you want. It's up to you.
So brightly colored in Gen
3. Sure. No stick cap early on is not bad. Especially when it works immediately, wow. That was a good pickup.
fighting a bird person with my cheesecake and lead.
Okay, those stat gains suck. What the hell? Why are they that bad? Hopefully it goes up at some point. Alright, anything cool here? I wouldn't hate getting Ice Beam, but I'd have to steal, and I don't really have the resources to do a reasonable steal. I don't have any food. Okay. That's not great. I think I'm just gonna eat this, just to have something. But yeah, I can't really get out of here, so it's fine. It's not really a move that's worth trying to steal anyways. Like, if it was Frost, maybe, but Ice Beam's not quite at that level. Okay, I need apples. In the last attempt, you actually thought about if I should buy that Ice Beam TM near the end and teach it over double kick. I mean, I guess the range damage wouldn't have been impossible to use. Ow. Ice Beam isn't the worst defender when it comes to misses, but it definitely can miss. It's not it's not a guaranteed accuracy move. Okay, there's a shot. Or a very oddly spaced monster house. Okay, now we have some food. I'm just gonna eat that immediately. We'll likely be taking that, and this, and this, and this, and this. Alright, well, cleaned out Keck's shop. Not exactly, great resources, but it's good enough. It's at least usable resources. Man, our defenses are way too low, though. Life Seed. Oh my god, I almost just fully died to that.
Wow. I didn't one-shot it. Huh.
Choice Seed. I'd like to keep that, not use it immediately. But I may not have a choice. Is the reason why you never put on something like the bounce span / scope lens because you're scared of it getting sticky? I mean, I do equip the scope lens every once in a while. Like, if it's the only item I have, I'll take the crit chance. But, yeah. I mean, if it does get sticky, that is very bad, because then I can't use any held items. But yeah, if it's a held item that's not, like, very good or just outright detrimental, then I won't wear it. Because, like, the bounce band, the only situation in which that ever comes up is, like, an enemy needs to have an item that they can throw. Perfect. Like that, I guess. And I have, like, no other defense against it. Because hell, even just having no item equipped is also a defense against it, so... Dude. Am I actually gonna die to this? Please don't kill me. Oh my god. This is getting pretty concerning. I guess we'll scan orb, see if there's anything worth it here. That's good. Geopebbles? It lived. Okay. Oh, level 4. Man, I don't like using a joy seed this early, but... at least it gave me a little bit more defense. Like, that actually looked like reasonable stat gains this time. Tet 1. Okay, I need food. Still. There we go. Big Apple should keep me going for a while. Link box. Okay, I mean, I guess that is a possibility. Well, I'm alive at least. I'm probably no longer alive. Okay, I am just barely surviving here. Okay. Um... How am I supposed to fight this? This would have been a nice time to have Facade. Man, I really don't have much here. Just realized I have 3 Stairs Orb, 2 Switcher Orbs, and a Slumber Orb. It's a lot of essence. Okay, I'm finally starting to see some stat gains. Okay, let's not die, please. Oh my god, why are you doing that much damage to me? I still have that no stick cap balance, that's good.
Chat. Seesaw and lime tortilla chips or nacho cheese burritos? I also say tortilla chips. I like Doritos though.
I think it depends on the situation for me. I like both. Ow. 14.
Man, I was better at leaf green finding things as a kid than I am as an adult. I'm trying to remember where the second password for the rocket warehouse is. I know where the rocket warehouse is. I have the first password.
Oh my god.
Oh, you finally got a carrying case for your Switch 2? Noise. I need some cookies. I want to get some cookies.
God, I am just barely surviving. This is kind of rough. Okay. Man, a petrifier would be nice. I could steal it, I guess. Though I'm not really sure how I do it from slack off. Not much I could really do in that attempt. I was kind of forced to keep moving. Never really found anything too good there. Yeah, Monster House in the stairs room, so I had to try to walk around, and I was not able to get away. I mean, the headache is still there. Like, it's not bad, but it is there. Like, I do actively feel pain. All the more reason why I'm surprised that the first run of the day went so well. That might be bad. It's a little early to have run out of scratch. I mean, I guess it'll be safer, as long as I find food. That's actually not the worst thing in the world. But if I don't find food, then yeah, that's obviously a lot worse. As long as it's early enough. Like, I would need a tight belt within the first couple floors. At least before 5F. I mean, they're food that fill up 5 belly. Which, like, sure, it slightly delays the inevitable, but not by much. Do I have any healing either? No. It's not ideal. Am I just dead? Yeah, I'm kinda dead, huh? I could try to keep myself alive by doing this. And then missing. Yeah, unfortunately, didn't quite work out with that thrust. It would have been funny if I did actually find thrust on that 4F. But, like, only after you had said the message. Or, I guess only before you had said the message? I don't know. Whichever one where it would be considered, like, cheating. Cheating manifestation. That's not good. Alright, that's level 2. What am I even gonna do? I can't. I can't really do much of anything here. I guess we'll just get this EXP. I don't know. I have no food, hardly any HP. This feels kind of bad. Yeah, frustration can spawn on 1F. It has happened before. Obviously pretty rare, but it does happen. Alright, I only have a couple of items that I can even possibly eat. What? Okay, whatever. I mean, I'd like to save that, but I think I need to eat it more than I need to save it. Like, I don't even care about the space stat boost. Like, I just need something that I can put in my belly. Am I dead? Oh. I mean, I'm actually just dead. Like, I literally can't do an action without dying here. I've been put in, like... I've been marked for death. Alright, well...
You are. fired when folks
No. I couldn't hit the Bellsprout. Okay.
You need motivation to go to your meetings today? I don't know if I'm gonna be able to help you. I have not changed into real clothes yet, and I just put a Snuggie on.
My favorite TM, Cleffa. Yeah, I mean, Bellsprout is mainly just a problem because of Vine Whip. Like, it's an actual proper move, whereas like most Pokemon early on are just using, like, maybe Tackle at best, but like generally just a regular attack. So yeah, actually having a stab move that's like decent is
Good
pretty
girl.
dangerous early on.
Palm Bomb? If my rival Palm Bomb.
Something went wrong. Something went wrong. I mean, is it the dashes at the end? That seems kind of weird.
I don't think URLs like them dashes.
Well, at least I kinda have food this time. It's really just grimy food, but food. Oh, is that what's going on? That's kind of funny.
Why I said URLs don't like M dashes.
Am I dead? Alright, well, I guess I should try to grind here.
Ooh, I don't have a Persian yet? Did you not play the Graveler video?
Hmm?
Oh my iPad?
Oh, no, I didn't. Shoot. Forgot I was going to. Well, I guess I should keep moving, because I don't exactly have enough food to continue the grind here. Hmm. Zigzagoon is probably not a Pokemon I can fight realistically. I have to wait until it growls, and then do Rock. Okay, and then miss the Rock. Somehow alive. Thank you for the raid, Shady. Appreciate the luck. Trying very hard to keep this attempt alive, but it is not going well. Please don't kill me. Cool. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Oh, I lived on 2. Okay, I got my rock back though. I am just barely going at this point. I have so little. No. This is so bad. Oh my god. No, I got infatuated. Oh. I guess it didn't matter if I did or not, because I was dead there anyways, but... Ugh. Wow. Can't even give me regular whiff specs anymore, they gotta be sticky now. Not that it really matters to me whether they are or not. It'd be nice if I just found X-ray. This poor fat-ass bunny, damn. It's just having a bit of a tougher time compared to the younger ones. This probably doesn't show it well, but Nidorina got belly.
I mean, when it's looking down, it's just head. It's just head.
Yep. Yeah, I'll have to start doing the hidden power game soon. See what ends up being. Alright, well. There's your first clue, chat. Oh. Well, the game is over.
Aww. Is that fun? I mean, none of us got to guess.
Sorry, fun's over.
Fighting it is.
Ah yes, it could have been super effective because of the illustrious Gen 3 fairy typing. Am I gonna die? It was a little close. I should probably save this for Poochyena. Scratch should be fine for everything else. Wow. So why do I have 25 sticks? And pretty much nothing else. I don't even have food. I just have a bunch of sticks. Like, I don't think Nidorina can eat sticks. But it feels like the game wants me to try. Can't even grind on the execute floor. Oh, where the heck is food? No, I missed. Well, I'm glad I was a poison type, because that would have just probably ended my run. I don't even have food to get sticky. Or not sticky, grimy. Big difference. Alright, Life Seed, I wouldn't hate grabbing that. Stamina Band, same thing. Another hidden power. Do I want to steal here? I might honestly go for it. Just say screw it. And also, hey, Cly. Not even much of a sticky situation, but a grimy situation. Well, actually, not even that. If I had grimy food, I'd still be okay. Problem is, Coco? She made a weird noise, like she jumped funny. Alright, yeah, we're just gonna warp seed and see what happens. I'm gonna sell that, I guess, and then I'm assuming the orbs will probably sell best. Okay. Let's now teach this, and then sure, we can grab that, grab that, grab that. Eat this. Grab this. And then grab this, and then, warp. Not really that good of a spot, I'll be honest. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. What? We're not gonna die? That seems very unlikely to have happened, but sure. How did I not die? Well, I mean, I guess we got a couple things. Not necessarily even, like, all that good of things, but it's stuff. Imagine if I actually got, like, Thrust out of that shop. Oh right, I'm still about to starve. It's not really gonna be enough, but what? Wait. No, I guess it would have been enough even if it was 9. Never mind. I was thinking from full instead of with the actual extra damage I did from the stick. Please, food. What the heck? Okay, wow, that hurt a lot, actually. Let's just itemize you. Geek tray. And of course, this oranberry has to be sticky. Well, I have a heal seed for, I guess, this reason. I hardly even got to use that hidden power. Oh man. That's Atomizer you. Citrus berry. Do I just use some Hex Elixir? I don't know. Oh my god. I'd rather not die. $18. What?
The Pokemon I wanted to catch used teleport!
Oh.
I didn't know it could teleport!
I thought you were getting mad for my sake, but no.
That's for your sake.
Okay.
Hey. Was it a Natu? Yes, it was in fact a Natu.
It was the Borb.
It was a green little probe. I just wanted the green little round friend. I fly. Brilliant with these predictions today. You are.
Oh my god, please. Scratch is not this inaccurate.
I like a lot of Pokemon. I just don't verbalize everyone I like. But like for the longest time, People didn't know I like Sandshrew and Sandflash.
Well, at least I have a big apple this time.
I'll go back to my video now.
Quick seed. Life seed, okay. I'm just gonna eat that immediately. Okay, well this is kind of a weird keck shop here, but... Wait, why are they both sticky sticks? What the heck? Not even allowed to use them. Doom Seed... I don't think it's worth even buying the rest of the stuff. It's just not really good. So we'll continue on with this. Sticky Stick Saros.
At my first Pokemon to level 60.
Nice.
And it's
Cyndaquil.
Victor. No, it's not Cyndaquil.
No Cyndaquil.
No, it's Cyndaquil. Actually, anyone here besides Quills, who do you think Cinnamon is? Because Quills has seen my team. And has referenced my team. Oh, hi. Ow. 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 Ow.
I don't even think Poco is picked up on the mic.
She was picked up once.
Oh, once? Okay.
She was picked up once. Isn't it your Dragonair? She's a Dragonite, but yes, it is my Dragonite. And I guess Cinnamon is a Growlithe. This is leaf green, so I can't get Growlithe. Come on. You wanna be up. Alright, follow-up question. What Pokemon is Marmalade? And I guess what Pokemon's Cheesecake?
Non-sticky stick.
Quills!
This is like no games here. No Quilava games.
I remember you talking about your team last time on stream about Leaf Green. I am in fact still playing Leaf Green because I took like a 2-week break. Well, Cly, I'm playing Leaf Green. Hi, Whom, just stopping by.
Hey, Free, welcome in.
And Cly, I've named all my Pokemon based off food. Someone who can read Braille, what does this say?
What? Ow.
played this game as a child and just know what to do. I had no guide. I just did. Oh, then yes, you are in fact correct. Cinnamon was my Dragonair. And now, she is my Dragonite. Fuck, I don't have a move with cut. I have a feeling that was cut, by the way. But I don't have a Pokemon with cut in my party right now. Okay. So I'll fly back home now. The 6th island.
Oh, wow, wow, okay, that's... Okay, yep, I just got bullied out of that run. That's cool. I guess we'll move on. I think that's enough attempts with Nidorina for now. Although, I guess it doesn't really matter that much because we're going right into Nidorino. So, this will probably be my last Pokemon I try for today. We'll see if I can get anything going here. Just kind of go right into it. Why is Nidorino so much better than Nidorina? Like, significantly better. Well, alright, I mean, ideally I get to save this Joy Seed for a while. Best case would be if I could save it all the way to the 5Ks, but... We'll see, because that's probably going to depend on whether I'm able to grind. Likely whether I find Frust or not. Yeah, wow, the stat gains are actually +1 in each. Why is this thing just way better? Dang, the old Chunsoft sexism SMH. But yeah, genuinely, I have no idea. This is fascinating. Because, like, I don't think there was much of a difference between Nidoran male and Nidoran female, but for whatever reason, the middle stage got kinda shafted.
Why is it taking this Natu so many goddamn Ultra Balls to catch? I've dropped like 9 by now. It's no balls. Also, I cut out in almost every little bit of that sentence.
Maybe for the best. What the? So many sticky sticks today.
Finally. We finally got it.
Struggle was tormented. How does that actually... Oh, I don't know. Maybe it doesn't matter too much. Alright, well, fortunately I do have a big apple. Also, dang, one ad that's that long? That's kinda insane. Well, I was hoping to find a keck shop here, but didn't end up finding one. Yeah, YouTube is a bit different because, like, you could promote your videos through the ad system, so It could just be like any random length. But that's not really a thing with Twitch. So longer ads are a bit more of a surprise here. Oof, I just barely did enough damage there. But at least that puts us at level 5. No, it's dead to the poison. It killed itself. I have 2 joy seeds. I'm gonna have to really think about when I want to use those. You're at 1 HP. Oh god, I hate Hoppip. I absolutely despise Hoppip. Okay, this is the second time that that's happened today. Where I throw multiple pebbles and they just miss in a line. And you're dead to that, aren't you? Great! That's fantastic that Poison Point is screwing me over like this. Let's go. I've missed out on probably like a couple hundred EXP so far. Come on, please. Okay, my accuracy with throwing items should not be this bad. Genuinely should not be. I have 3 identify orbs. What do you want me to do with 3 identify orbs? Give them to this guy?
Bulbasaur! Ah! Nice.
Oh my god. Dude, I actually cannot believe how many times I've missed. Do I I max elixir link my moves here just to get extra XP? That's something to consider at least. I think there is actually a good chance I just do that. Oh, what? Okay, well that's unlucky. Another one? I mean, my defenses aren't the worst, so maybe I don't get immediately one shot. That is kind of close, though, I will admit. Okay, can you stop going for Peck? Like, any other move, please. That is perfect. There we go. Getting levels. Only add a track though. That would help out a lot right now. Please don't kill me. Okay, what the hell am I supposed to do, actually? Well, I guess we're just gonna grind here. It's fine. And it's dead to that. It's unfortunate. Alright, well... mine. Alright, well, my defenses should be good enough to take this. It's gonna hurt, probably, but I should live. Man, I don't know what to do. Like, I can't really... Can't really do much here. That's not great. No, please. Oh my god. Oh, this is getting scary. 2K. I don't know what to do. What should I do? 26? Let's just do this. No. Please. There we go. Well, that's not great. Okay, how is this thing not dead? I don't understand. It was probably at like 1 HP or something dumb. I didn't keep track. Because I thought it was just gonna die there. Try again? I don't know. The problem is, like, how am I supposed to get through? Everything that's gonna be over here. Okay, it's actually not too bad. I think I'll still kill. Oh, never mind. That crit did matter. Alright, at least I'm at the stairs this time. Okay, well... that was certainly an experience. At least I got a bunch of EXP out of it. Oh, so yeah, looks like Andy already answered it, but yeah. The ground option, okay. Level 11. It's at 1 HP. Why is it just not to? Oh, well, I'm just gonna move on if it's just gonna keep spawning not to. Yeah, I don't think I sell any of this other stuff. That I could probably sell. Actually doing pretty well on rocks right now. You know what? Who needs water? It's kind of hard to tell what's an actual room now, though. Well, I guess we don't need to explore that floor then. Hmm. Okay, we can... We should be able to fight a cast form. In fact, it's probably up here somewhere. Yep. Okay, that's kinda fucked. Fortunately I do have a Cleansor, but do I really want to use it on rocks? Probably, with that many. Okay, actually, it's best for me to just use the Stay Away Orb right now. Then I can deal with it later. Alright, now we have Double Kick. I might as well get double with Double Kick. I mean, Focus Energy has been nice, but I think the Double Kick link will be better. Cool. Oh my god, another Joy Seed too. I'm gonna get a lot of levels as soon as I hit those 5Ks. Insomnoscope? Well, I don't have any held item right now, so why not? Power Band? Sure. That's kind of annoying. There's no way you just missed that many times. What the heck? Oh. Well, okay. I mean, I am gonna have to delink anyways, so that should be fine. We'll teach it over Lear. Well, that's not ideal. I just missed all 4 times. What? Bro. Okay, well my defenses should be decent right now. Still glad the bubble missed though. Nice. Okay, here's the max elixir. Hopefully I can find another link box. I guess for now I can just hold the Insomnoscope while I go back to using moves. Alright, well, definitely want to keep that with me. Lightly unfortunate timing. Wow, that is not great. Oh, also it needs to be a regular attack in order to reveal the trap. Using a move doesn't necessarily reveal it. Wow. Okay, wait. Am I dying? Now we should be okay. I was wondering if I should have waited for the 10Ks. I think it's probably fine, but could have maybe helped. Oh my god, dude, are you kidding me? After I just max Elixir too. Okay, well, that's nice. Now I have to figure out how I want to deal with this. Man. Now the main problem is that Thrust alone doesn't kill anything. So it's gonna be... I have to just tank hits. Which, like, my defense is okay, but still. I guess that is a possibility. The strongest Pokemon that I haven't cleared with yet? I would have to take a look at the ones I haven't cleared with, because I can't think of one off the top of my head. Let me just wait for that pursuit to end. Guess it's fine, we can work with this setup. Um... I need to find a max elixir soon. Dang, I was really hoping for a max elixir. Alright, well... yeah, now I need to just warp around until I find a max elixir. Carmen, thank you for the resub with Prime. Thank you for the 15 months of support. Hope you continue to enjoy the emotes. Appreciate it. Enjoy the emotes and enjoy the warps. Sticky Joy Seed, I will take that. That's pretty good. I am gonna have to swap something out though. Probably the pebbles. I have a lot of rocks. Yeah. Would like to have that extra slot open, to be honest. What to switch? Probably Pound Sword. Well, I don't really have many ways to get out of a big room right now. But then again, I have Petrify and Warp. This should be fine. Ooh. Nice, it actually is a max elixir. Okay, can ingest that. And then Link Box, do Rust Peck. There we go, moves are back. Ooh. Two Petrify Orbs and a Warp Orb. Got Monster Houses covered then. Wouldn't mind having another one of these. Oh, dang. That's pretty good, too. Ooh, okay. Alright, should I grind on this floor? Well, you're a good start. Hmm. I'm 80, so pretty close. Oh no. No, don't kill yourself, please. Dang it. Oh, why can't we land anything? Oh wow, I'm glad that that didn't work at least. Jeez. I would have made it gone from bad to super bad, I guess. I guess I shouldn't grind this out for too long. I used up all my food. Okay, well, that was slightly concerning. Oh, I actually would like that Cleanse Orb hero. Alright. Okay, that's kind of convenient, actually. JJ Chris, thank you for the reset with Prime. Thank you for the 21 months support. Hope you continue to enjoy the emotes. Appreciate it. And also appreciate the luck. Because yeah, this run has actually gotten some pretty good stuff. Where the heck are the stairs? Been doing infinite warps. Appreciate it, Zeno, and all good. Alright, maybe I will try to walk it. And there's nothing here. Okay. Then where are the stairs? And we lost Thrust. The most consistent of the moves. If I had died to that, I would have been really, really sad. There was a genuine chance that my run just ended there. And it's all because I lost Thrust. I don't have another link box, and I don't have another max elixir, so that's gonna be a problem. Guess I'll have to rely on Warp Scarf a lot now. Oh, that's not good. I guess I could learn Ice Beam, but I don't think that's particularly worth it. Okay, well that was a bit of a mess. Really? But yeah, I just needed the decoy to last for a moment, and it did, so... Because I wanted stuff moved. Okay, so I have another max elixir. That's good. Oh my god, another one? I mean, besides the Doug Trio, I don't think... Actually, no, quick attack from Zangoose. It's kind of annoying. Let's just warp. Two max elixirs near the end, that's pretty... What the heck? Okay, this is an extreme amount of monster houses. Level 20. Okay. Surprising amount of quick seeds. Certainly a resource I wouldn't complain about having a lot of in ADF. Having variety is probably a bit more consistent than this, but I can do a lot with quick seeds. Why I thought it was gonna work much sooner than that. My belly! I'm just gonna immediately cleanse that. Petrify Orb is something that I need to have ready at any time. Here's... I mean, there's a world in which I could use it. If I find anything else that's better, though, I'm probably getting rid of that. There we go. There are the stairs. Oh, man. Okay. Let's go, Nidorino. Okay, that's not a great start. I have a great way of dealing with you. Okay. Wow. Okay, that's... Wow. Alright, well, it doesn't get much worse of a start than this. That's impressive. Oh, well, that's not good. Really? Another one? Oh, I got out of there just in time. And there's another one. You fucker. Oh my god. I'm glad it didn't end up doing magnitude 10, because that would have just ended the run right there. Okay, that worked out somehow. Oh my god. Look. Sticky quick seed. Why did it not die to that? Why? Not good. Oh no. Too long of a hallway. God. Okay, what the actual fuck are the odds that that just shows up there? That's insane. Oh my god. Alright, well... It's getting a little bit dangerous. Oh, God. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. I really don't like this. Okay. This room is, classified, I guess. find Scarf. It's not the worst find right now. Oof. Okay, well, so I cleared Nidoran male and Nidorino today. I mean, how often is it that I've cleared two Pokemon in the same line in one day in this challenge? I feel like
It's been a while.
I don't know if I even have. Maybe there's like one other time, but yeah, that's crazy that this ended up happening within the final 100 Pokemon.
It's gonna be a very weird upload schedule.
Yeah.
Nido.
Yep, 3 Nidos in a row. It would have been funny if it was 4, but unfortunately the Nidorina attempts before this did not work out. But yeah, this was a pretty solid run. 'Cause yeah, I mean, what was it? Like I'm trying to remember like what even was the start of this run. Like honestly, all I remember is just it being reasonable in terms of like the stat gains and move set compared to Nidorina. So I was just happy about that. Um, like I don't remember finding anything particularly good for a while. Like I managed to make it work because of like I found a good amount of max elixirs and had enough food, so I was able to grind up some EXP, eventually get like multiple double kicks. But yeah, like the Leer Peck was actually working well for a while, and then like with focus energy, and then eventually I started to find some stuff. But yeah, I mean it did take a while before I actually found like the Pass Scarf and the Warp Scarf and the Frost TM. Like it was outside of 30F maybe? It was pretty close to that. But yeah, I mean afterwards it was just I don't know. Like, I just grinded when I could, but yeah, I don't know. There was like a certain shift where I had to change from fighting things to warping and praying. But luckily, warping and praying is a lot better when you've actually grinded EXP beforehand and you're like leveled up enough to be able to tank typically a hit. So yeah, some like a couple close calls in there, but overall, I'd say that was a pretty good run. So quite happy with that. But yeah, that was that was definitely pretty scary. Those monster houses prior to 70F. Yeah, that was a good amount of monster houses, huh? Running into that Parasect scratch definitely scared me. It's a relief that it didn't go for Spore immediately. I would have cried. But yeah, I didn't even necessarily want to go like right, but accidentally did, and of course I go right as soon as a Parasect is like going there. That was unfortunate. But yeah, when it comes to clear number 300, we'll see. Also, is that true? Clear 100 was June 2022, clear 200 was June 2024? That's kind of wild if that's the case. I mean, that would be funny if 300 ends up being June 2026. Funny stat that I never would have really thought about.
I mean, their 300 could still happen in June if he gets a clear in the next 2 weekends.
I mean, yeah, well, it's still May, right? So, like...
The next 2 weekends are still June, they're still May.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, wouldn't that be like if I got like 3 clears within May, then it wouldn't happen? But
the message says, assuming there won't be any clears. So I'm saying 300 could still happen in June if you get a clear on the 24th and on the 31st.
I see. Okay, sure.
So, both statements are correct.
I thought you were referring to my statement.
No, I was referring to the comment.
Okay. I needed clarification. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Alright, where is Nidorino on this?
I have no idea.
Oh, there it is. 38F.
There's Quilava.
By Quilov.
Oh, yep. Would that mean clear 400 happens in June 2028?
I don't know how I would do a clear 400.
Is that when you start Path of No Return in Gates?
I guess. Yeah, NidoranF, NidoranM, Nidorino. That will be interesting to see.
Hey, at least it'd be actually really easy to change.
I mean, yeah, I won't have to change the color.
You want to change the color, you barely have to change the title.
Alright, that should be everything. Let's see, is there anything else? Oh yeah, Mr. Mime's the start of next week? Yeah, we'll see. I mean, theoretically, there is the tiniest chance that I end up making it all the way to recycle. And that could be fun. Because if I manage to actually keep a used, like, TM, like Frost, could get multiple of it. But I don't remember how late it is into the levels.
What is Eep Fossil?
The leap.
Ah.
Yeah, human has names. I'm just like, alright. As long as I at least know what they are, it's fine. How are we in the schedule for 1 clear per week so far in 2026? Well, that's not really a goal of mine. Last year, that was definitely a goal of mine, to do like 1 clear a week for 2025. This year, I am just trying to get whatever clear I have, but I'm probably not doing that bad. I don't think I'm on that pace.
You're 4 behind.
4 behind? Okay. Yeah, which that makes sense. Honestly, yeah, that's not too bad.
This is week 20. Let's see, what countries go by weeks? I think it's the Nordics.
The problem that I had was, like, February and March were not great months for me in terms of clears. I was pretty unlucky for a lot of weeks where I was just not clearing anything. So, yeah, we got behind quite a bit then. Oh, still only 2 behind, even despite my February and March. That's pretty good. That is pretty good.
Yes, we do. See? I am aware of things. Willie likes to learn. What Willie does with the information depends, but Willie likes to learn.
But yeah. I guess that is gonna be it though. I think we can call it there for today. Pretty happy to get 2 out of 3 clears. Let's see. Anything? Not seeing anything. Alright, I guess we will just, yeah, we'll just call it here. So, yeah. Hopefully I stream this week. I would like to do another Unrestricted Recruit 'em All next Saturday, but we'll see. That generally depends on how much I'm able to prep for it. So, if it doesn't end up happening, then Purity Force Sunday should still be the same as normal. So yeah, can look forward to that either way. So, thank you guys for watching, and I will see you whenever I stream next, hopefully at some point this week. But yeah, take care, chat.